Oh, hi there. It's Saturday, and we are set to storm the Mino Castle yet again. The complete Mino. It's been a while. It's been at least 2 to 3 weeks, I want to say, since the last section. We left off on we finished problem 102, and we'll be obviously beginning problem 103 today. So that is it, and that's the position that's on the board. Using the nice Jazz Brothers uh, user style here to have aligned Gote pieces and red promoted pieces. So we're leveling up the storming the Mino Castle streams. And this is it. So this is 102. Let me get this stuff out of my way, streaming stuff out of my way. Problem 103. This is problem 103. And I'm stumped. Okay, so nothing is popping out at my mind immediately. We have pawns in this entire area, so we can't drop pawns over here. Hey, Coach Hero, storming the complete Mino today. Hope you're doing well. You've already solved it. You've already solved the next problem, and I haven't even gotten there. We've got a silver. We've got the lance and pawn in hand. Let me just make sure. I think I did before, but let me just make sure one more time. Okay, this is correct. The Gote has nothing in hand. So we cannot drop pawns yet. What is her plan? I don't think the edge is any good because there's no blockage here. There's no blockage, so I don't think the edge is going to do anything yet. Oof. Push a pawn here. Only lance and pawn in hand. Lance and pawn in hand. I just double checked it. So that's all we have. So I come up, he takes. I drop the pawn. He takes. That means there's a pawn and a knight. Then use the power, drop the lance behind his pawn. Yeah, I'm looking at dropping the lance and the pawn behind the pawn. So push, take. If I drop a lance or a pawn on 7-3, knight takes. I drop the pawn here. To renew the threat. Drop the pawn. He takes. I take. He jumps. What about this side? Push. Take. Pawn drop. King takes. No. We push the pawn, takes. Drop the pawn. I think the king can just run. So I think where the main weak points of the castle, the gold, the king's ear, the gold, the king's ear, the head of the king, I think that I have this written somewhere. Okay. 4 general vital points of the castle. King's head, king's ear, the edge, and the gold general. Okay, so I was missing the edge. So that's that's why I'm looking at these two. It's the head and the ear. And I already looked at the edge, and I think I discarded the edge. This gold is only protected by the silver. So if I push this pawn, he takes. I drop a pawn. King takes. The lance won't be able to do anything. If I drop a pawn, what if I push the pawn? He takes. What if I drop another pawn? I drop another pawn. He takes. Then I drop the lance. So, yeah, so this looks good. Well, actually, this right here would be better. And that also takes. This looks real good now. This looks real good. Okay, you say, well, getting a foothold with the pawn on the 4th rank is huge if he ignores the pawn 8-5. Okay, getting a foothold pawn at the 4th. So that's what I was just going to look at now. So he doesn't have to take this. Am I... um... Oh, you drop the lance a bit back. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, so that looks... Yeah, that looks much better. That looks much better. We just got a doorbell. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, so to leave a room for the silver. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, do I actually come up now? I come up now so that I can make this edge attack? Hmm. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Push yeah. Yeah, so now we're immediately threatening. There's no, he can't drop anything here. Ah. Wow. Wow. I'm going to guess that this isn't going to cover. That the answer is not going to cover it, but let's see. So the answer is 8-4, pawn takes, pawn drop 8-5. That's the answer to the diagram to it. Joining pawns. Against the Mino Castle, you can attack from the side, the edge, or at the king's ear. But another method you should not forget is the attack on the king's head from the front. In the problem diagram, joining pawns by sacrificing with pawn 8-4, followed by pawn 8-5 hits the vital point. In the solution diagram, pawn takes is effectively met by lance drop 8-4. So pawn takes, lance drop 8-4 as we did. If now king 9-3, dragon takes 6-1. Yeah, as we drew. Dragon takes 6, silver takes, gold drop 8-3, or, and I'm guessing we did this other one, or if oh, we didn't do this one, gold 7-1, or king 7-1, pawn 7-4. Huh. Okay, so this is a different. This I did not consider this one. Mino's weak against frontal attacks. It's one of the strongest points of playing DarkNekros. Yeah, because we're attacking on that file. So this one says king 7-1, pawn 7-4, Pawn takes. Lance takes 8-1 promote. Knight drops 7-3. 7-3. Does the trick. But also, oh, even if he takes, we still get this. We still get this fork. Okay. Would this be the next move? Oh, wait. Mate in 3 from mate in 3 from here? Oh, of course. Yeah. The whole thing that I was trying to set up, the opponent let me do it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Aniket. Aniket from India. Greetings. I am in Northern California. Are you a shogi player? I'm curious. I'm always curious how people got to the channel, especially on YouTube. Was it somehow a recommendation? Was it somehow, were you searching for shogi or searching for live shogi? All right, so I'll move on to the next. The next problem is problem 104. Let me just make sure that I transcribed it correctly. The pawns are 5, and we've got this. We've got our dragon. They have nothing in hand. We have a pawn. We have 2 pawns and a silver in hand. Okay, 2 pawns and a silver in hand. So we don't have the lance. But it almost feels, the thing is Kaneko Sensei, he does these tricks where he gives you a similar position and the answer is not the same. So I'm going to guess that it is not pawn 8-4, but that's what I'm going to look at first. So pawn 8-4, pawn takes, pawn 8-5. Pawn 8-4, pawn takes. Can I jam a silver at pawn 8-3? Or at silver 8-3? Pawn 8-4, pawn takes. Hmm. I'm going to turn off my, I accidentally left my notifications on. Pawn 8-4. Pawn takes. If I drop the pawn, king takes. And I don't think there's any follow-up. So let's drop the pawn a5 again. And then I drop the silver on 8-4 on 8-4. Does that I mean it's setting up the pawn drop on 8-3 after. Yeah, maybe. You know, and my plan is this. It's not so fulfilling. It's not so fulfilling. Also, or even this. That seems totally fine. Totally fine for Gote. This is totally worth it for us. How are we going to possibly get in here? Huh. Do I come up? This is the classic Urshino edge attack here. Yeah, so we do the, we've got two pawns. So do I just edge attack now? I like the silver. I can dangle the pawn instead of silver drop. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah. Yeah. So let's revisit this again. Like if the king, I think if the king goes, if the pawn takes, I think we do this, and now we can make our way up the board, or potentially just drop the pawn here to set up that. But if he does, if he does go over here, if he does go over here, we got to be cheap. We got to be a cheapskate when using our resources. So instead of silver drop a4, oh wait, so that's in where he takes. We just drop the pawn. Oh, of course, because now we're threatening the silver. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let me make this the main line. So we would do this for this line. But where the king runs, this seems totally fine. King goes up. Where is he undefended? Up meaning here or? When he's at 8-4. So when he's at 8-4, I mean, that feels wasteful to drop a silver there. You think that pawn drop is that pawn drop is fine? Yeah, I guess he can't do anything back here even if he tries to go back to prevent this. I just come in. All right. All right. All right. I'll still be surprised. I'll be surprised if this was it, because Kaneko does not do dupes. Pawn 104. Or problem 104. Okay. So 8-4 takes, 8-5 takes, pawn drop 8-4. Okay. Okay. So I should have expected. Joining pawns plus dangling pawn. Okay. The most typical method of attacking the king's head is joining pawns together with a dangling pawn. The attacking sequence starts with the pawn sacrifice 8-4, pawn 8-4, followed by joining pawns with pawn drop 8-5, and then the dangling pawn, pawn drop 8-4. In the solution diagram, the pawn and 8-4 is a key base for the attack. It's a key, just like Jar Jar. The threat of the silver drop 8-3 on the next move is severe. Even if Gote defends by gold 5-2 to 6-2, silver takes 8-5, increases the pressure. Silver takes 8-5, yes, increases the pressure, making further resistance impossible. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right. There's a proverb. With 3 pawns, sack a pawn. Joining pawn, dangle the pawn. Okay. Sack the pawn, join the pawn, dangle the pawn. All right. All right. Excellent. Okay. Problem 105. 105. Make sure I transcribed it. 3 pawns. 2-2-1. Silver still on 7-4, 7-6. We have a silver knight and lance in hand. Silver knight and lance. They have a pawn in hand. Okay. Problem 105. Hey, Gabrielle. Nice to see you. Oh, hi there. This one... This is... just looking at the board, my first idea is just pushing here. Because this is such a juicy knight drop point. So if we push, he takes, I get the drop. We push, he comes up into high Mino. I push. He takes. Then I drop the lance. It looks like knight drop 8-4 to get the vanguard pawn off the head. Ooh. That would be an I Dream of Shogi thing. I'm still liking this. This might not be the answer, but I'm going to keep going down this path. If we push this pawn, he takes, and then I just get the knight drop. Push this pawn. He goes over. I take. He drops a pawn. I take and promote. He takes. I drop a pawn. You think he ignores pawn 6-5? Yeah. Yeah, that's so if he ignores 6-5 and he does this, I think I take. Then he drops a pawn here. Yeah, maybe that's why he has a pawn. Maybe that's why in this problem he has a pawn in hand. Oh, and you're just saying, yeah, and you just said pawn drop 6-2. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So I think that's it. of why we don't do that. So if we do look for this, the knight drop 8-4, pawn takes, we push the pawn, we take, so we'll have a pawn in hand, and we'll basically be back in that same position that we had before. We'll be back in that same position. He drops a knight to defend. So knight drop, pawn takes, knight drop 7-1. Lance drop, knight takes, pawn takes, or no, silver drop, knight takes, pawn takes, king takes, pawn drop, no, king takes, lance drop, no. Hold on. I'm losing track. Knight drop, pawn takes, knight drop 7-1, silver drop 8-3, knight takes, pawn takes, king takes, pawn drop 8-4, gold over, lance drop, silver takes, pawn takes, king takes. And we just have a knight and a silver? After knight drop 7-1, do a Shogi Dad signature move. Wait, the Shogi Dad signature move is to hang my dragon. wait, the Shogi Dad signature move. The Shogi Dad signature move. I'm trying to think of what that could possibly be. Take the gold. He takes. So it's a. The signature move is the Jedi mind trick. Yeah, exactly. When I have a lance in hand, what's my favorite move? I usually wait when I have a lance in hand. I drop it in front of my rook, like on this file. Oh, wait. You're saying I don't have my sound on. So if he does something like this, if he does something like this, Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Is that, I mean, not only is that good enough, is that even good? I'd have given up so much. Hey Todovsky, nice to see you. Yeah, lance takes does seem to kill the attack, but the pawn drop almost forces the lance take. Because the silver will just take the pawn. I don't think this. Like if I move any more. Yeah, I don't think that does it. Yeah, I think that's still. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. I could even pawn promote instead of silver drop. So if I pawn promote, you know, knight drop just is met with a pawn on head. This is tough. This is very tough. If we take, he just takes with that. If he takes, we get the silver drop here. He goes back. So let's. Gabrielle. Is this the troll? Is this actually not it? The knight. So I'm not. I'm still not feeling this. What? So if we just jam it in here, then we get this, which I think is going to win, because then, you know, if he goes over or goes to the side, we get this. Yeah, so I guess we do this first. Would we? Because now we can't take, because if we take, drop the gold, he comes up. But then we come up here. Huh. King 8-2, King 7-1 is an escape path. Well, it's not. It's not an escape path in this case, because if he tries to come up, you know, we're just going to, you know, we'll have this. After King takes 8-3, Knight drop 8-4 thing again. Ooh, I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Yeah, I mean it's if he can't take, because now it's, you know, now it's free. Wow. Gabrielle with the double night drop 8-4s. Could that, wait, could this possibly be it? Okay, so let's go back here. Let's go back. How do you calculate this? Like, how would I calculate this in the game? But anyway, take. I've been assuming that they're going to do this. But what if it's... Yeah. Yeah. You know, in this case, they could do that. Yeah, this I think is good for me. This I think is fine for me. So then, you know, then we're doing all this stuff. So I'm not worried about that. I think after King 7-1, Pawn 8-3 promote, Silver takes. Pawn drop a2 is interesting. Yeah, yeah, but what are we going to do with that knight that we get? I guess. Well, we'll have a token. That'll. So let's look at that. I mean, yeah. And then we just got back the knight we already had. Although we could do this. Feels like a lot of things are good here. So I think I'm willing. Gold 5-2 to 5-1. In that case, yeah. So let's look at that instead of. So where we said we're gonna run. Something like this, or would I just go straight up? Either way, this feels good. All right. Well, what else? Just for completion's sake, rather than just dropping the knight in, do we have something? You know, this. Do we have this move again? I don't think so, because we don't have enough pawns. We don't have any pawns. We don't have pawns. Hey, Transport. Shacking knight to get pawn on king's head is not a Shogi Dad move. Well, it's good to see you. Hey, Shogi Harbor. Great to see you. Why not drop the lance on 8-8? I will look at that. Oh, Shogi Harbor. That was the very first line. That was the line, and we discussed that with Koshiro as well. So here was the very first line. This was the line. I'm not seeing quite how to. I'm not seeing how to make progress here. So let's say that the gold goes over here. This is where I'm not seeing how to make great progress. Oh, on move 1, you're thinking. Oh, both. So is this move 1? I'm not sure. Does that I don't. Does that accomplish anything? I don't know. Well, so if we go back to the other way, if we go back this way, this is where I could not find any way to make meaningful progress after the gold comes over. You know, I think the obvious sacking moves are silver and just pawn in. Oh, after the gold move, you can play to utilize the pawns on 6-5 and 5-5. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So now they're cramped. We've got this great position. We don't necessarily have to convert right now, but we can start coming in. Like double wing attack to overload the knight and the silver on 8-3 and 6-3. Yeah, I like that idea. So we don't just have to blow all our resources now. And I'm still, I don't know if it's even worth. So my problem, I was also thinking maybe of making an edge attack from here by leading. Well, I'd lead with the edge, comes up, get my silver in. But then I'm worried that he can just drop the pawn right now, and that ends our threat a bit. Pawn drop 4-3. Is pawn drop 4-3 just not too slow? I mean, they didn't put a pawn in this file for a reason. You know, we don't know what else is going on the other side of the board, so we don't know how fast we have to be. But for, you know, pawn drop 4-3, it does seem like it would be nice, you know, to get this token in. I guess, yeah, in the end, it's how fast we need to be and what is our fastest. Well, we've spent a lot of time on this one. Let's see. This was problem 105. Knight at the pawn's head. Knight drop 8-4. My bindings are not working. Knight drop 8-4. Pawn takes, pawn takes. This is the variation it gives. Okay. You want to attack from the front, but the problem is that you have no pawns in hand. In this case, drop a knight at the pawn's head with pawn drop 8 or knight drop 8-4. After pawn takes, the base on 8-4 is a big plus, even at the cost of a knight. In the solution diagram, Gote can only defend by knight drop 7-1. So I'm glad I saw that. I'm glad I saw that. That was sort of instant. But then Sente's attack is quite sufficient after either the immediate lance drop 8-3, lance drop 8-3, or lance drop 8-7, gathering strength on the 8th file. 8-3 or 8-7? Why not 8-8? Okay, well, anyway, gathering strength on the 8th file. If Gote plays gold 5-2 to 6-2 in reply to knight drop 8-4, in reply to knight drop, so Sente has the attacking sequence. Knight takes, gold from 6-1 takes, pawn 8-4, pawn takes, lance drop 8-3. If he takes with the gold, we get the Wariuchi. If he takes with the king, we get the one gap. I'm guessing. Is it a book? Oh, yeah, the answer. It is storming the Mino Castle. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So the problem, the solution did not dig as far as we were trying to dig. After Night Drop 7-1, it was after Night Drop 7-1, either Lance Drop 8-3 or it said Lance Drop 8-7. No idea why it didn't say 8-8. You know, I'm very strange. Knight 8-3 or Knight 8-7 are the two Lance drops it gave. And the justification is gathering strength on the eighth file. It didn't say how to convert this. 8-7 is protected by silver. That's the reason why it's better than 8-8 here. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. So this was I think one of the first ideas, but then we thought about this. We only have one pawn. We only have the silver and the knight. But yeah, maybe here. Maybe like I don't know if this is very heavy. But since we only have the one pawn, we can't use two pawns. All right. Have a great day or great night, remainder of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay. Problem 106. Let's go to 106. What am I doing? Okay, 106. Let me make sure I transcribed it correctly. Yeah, this gap is correct. We have a silver knight and two pawns in hand. They have a silver in hand. Okay. All right. We've got two pawns. Two pawns, a silver, and a knight. I'm thinking about edge attack immediately. But we just saw the knight drop on 8-4. So my first thought is pawn drop takes knight drop on 7-5. That said, the opponent would not have to take the pawn. The opponent would not have to take this pawn. You're thinking pawn drop 8-4, pawn takes, pawn drop 8-3, king takes, knight drop 7-5. I like that, so I'll just draw that out. Yeah. Well, that would just be a sack right there. Is there a mate with a sack here? I think I would just do this. I think I would just do this. That all looks good. But so the problem now, the problem I think is if they don't take. If they don't take. Do we still drop the knight? Or do we take? No, no, no. So I think we're good with the pawn takes, but if he doesn't take, you know, with the golds defended, with the silver no longer just being the only defender of this gold, it seems a little less valuable. Yeah. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like this result. Do we drop the knight? Ah. Maybe pawn drop 8-5. One pawn drop 8-5 sets up two knight drop 8. Yeah, so if we start with that, is that just enough time for this? Feels like this is what my opponent would do. Oh, 8-5. 8-5. Pawn drop 8-5, not 7-5. Do they even have to respond to that? I don't think they need to respond to that. Oh, pawn drop 8. So I'm misreading your back to back. Pawn drop 8-5 sets up. And they've got no pawns. Feels like they could just defend. Boy, we do have two pawns. We do have a knight. We do have a silver. Maybe we start with the edge? So my thinking of the edge attack is I just don't know if this is I don't know if this is good enough. Like is this even good enough? Does this get us enough? Maybe. Maybe. The silver drop 9-3 doesn't save the piece. Why do you say that? It defends against it takes the knight, defends against the check, but yeah, it's probably pretty precarious here. Silver drop 8-5. Oh wait. Yeah, good sight, good vision. Yeah. This is coming. If he takes, we get our check. Yeah, I like that. I think I'm willing to go with that. Except for the fact that these two files are open. It's making me meta this. It's making me think that it's going to be an attack from here. I like that edge attack. Yeah. Why does the opponent have a silver in hand? What is that? What is the meaning of that silver in hand? Maybe the silver is so that we can't drop here. So that he could drop a silver. We only have 2 pawns. So pawn, we can't do pawn, pawn, pawn. Boy, I don't know what to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to even. I'm not sure on any of these here. I think I like the edge attack more than anything else so far. So this looks good if they take that pawn. But if they just do this, I'm not liking this as much. All right, I'm going to say the edge. I'm going to say the edge attack. I'm going to say the edge attack. Let's get to the answer here. This was problem 106. Knight drop 8-4. Pawn takes, pawn takes. Wait, did I transcribe this wrong? Oh, I'm reading the wrong solution. Pawn drop 8-4, pawn takes. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, pawn takes. So pawn takes, pawn drop 8-4, pawn takes, pawn drop 8-3, king takes, knight drop 7-5. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but that's not. But what if they don't take? What if they don't take? All right, let's see. Attacking the king's head. In the problem diagram, Sente has several promising attacking moves, such as knight drop 4-4, pawn 9-5, and pawn drop 7-4. However, when you can drop a pawn on the 8th file, the king's head attack by pawn drop 8-4 is also severe. If pawn takes, pawn drop 8-3, king takes, knight drop 7-5 is the right idea. In the solution diagram, oh, come on. Oh, I want to see if they ignore it. In the solution diagram, if king 7-4, king 7-4, dragon takes 6-1, silver takes, silver drops 6-5. Ooh. King takes 7-5 is gold 7-6 mates. Yeah. But well, yeah, of course it does. I mean, of course it mates, but what about this? This also mates. Okay, this also mates. Okay. And if king 8-2, which I think we drew this one out. No, I guess we didn't. Silver takes. Yeah. Silver drop a3. King 7-1. Silver takes 7-2. King takes. Knight a3 promote. And we're looking good with a fierce attack. But as sometimes happens, he just completely ignored. He completely ignored what I thought was the better defense. Wait, you disagree? Oh, that all of these problems have a theme of overloading that silver. Yeah, we're overloading that silver, but that's why I think this frees that silver. I just don't see what's the plan from here. What is the plan here? To repeatedly Tataki? Well, we get this. Silver takes. Like, even if we Tataki, like, we could go back. But if it takes, we only have one more pawn. The knight drop is no longer a possibility. If we Tataki, we lose our last pawn. Hey Zen SC, nice to see you. Been a while. So Gabrielle and I, this was our line. It just, I just don't see what to do here. Like, nothing feels satisfactory to me, or nothing feels like nothing to me feels like I've stormed the castle from here. Like, even if I give up, that still doesn't, like, I don't feel like I've stormed it. Maybe I have? Maybe? Maybe? It feels not too bad to rebuild this. Maybe it would take a while. Maybe that's the point. I just wish he would have at least mentioned something there. All right. Let's move on. Problem 107. Let me make sure that I transcribed it correctly. Okay, now we've got a rook. Rook on 4-1, Token on 3-2. We got that 5, the jaggy pawns. They have nothing in hand. We have a silver and a pawn in hand. Okay, we have a silver and a pawn in hand. Disrupting the castle, and I'm up material. Well, up material. You know, in the end game, I'm not sure if I'm not sure how I value, you know, a knight versus a silver. But to me, that almost doesn't feel like up. It just feels to me sort of different. That's my possibly terribly wrong take, but I think that's how my brain thinks about those at the end game. Because we don't know what else is going on the board. Like that knight in hand may now be very valuable for them. And 2 silvers together are not the greatest, like, drop combination. Hi, Atari. Yeah, what are you doing? You want to come on stream? No? No, you want to come over here? Come on. Okay, you'll just twitch your tail at me? Okay, okay. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. So as a defensive piece, certainly. Well, in certain situations, it won't be great, but yeah, yeah. I think defensively it could be good here, where they need it. Obviously against a dragon coming to the side, the side attacks, it's not so great. Excuse me. All right, so we've got this. We've got 1 pawn. We've got a silver. I mean, I can't help but make this move first. I cannot help but make this. And then he'd be completely walled off. Completely walled off. But and then we could try to make an edge attack, but an edge attack with 1 pawn and a silver? Maybe. So push. Push, push. 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 There's a gold and a gold. It's all walled off. It's all walled off. But then I could come down and threaten the pawn coming over this way. I mean, this all feels very slow. But so here's my thinking. I don't know what he's going to do. Something. Yeah, and this is coming. This is coming next. Or I attack the edge. I mean, how could this be bad? I guess it could be slow. It could just be slow. The opponent has nothing in hand. Hi. You gonna come over? No, you don't. All right. I'm gonna grab her. Bring her on stream. Yes. Oh, good girl. Oh, good girl. Yes. Oh, you don't want to be on stream? You don't want to? Oh, good girl. There she is. Wait, oh, she's not showing up. There she is. All right. Oh, your feet are stuck in my hoodie. Yes. All right. All right. Go do whatever you want to do. All right. All right. So let's say instead of this, You all right? Brrr. Or what are we? I don't know if this is going to be good. That gives up material to get material, but to get closer. Do we have anything else? Anything else? I'm not seeing anything else right now that looks better than that. These, I don't think we're attacking from the front in this problem now. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. I think I like that. I'm gonna go with that. So rather than take a long time on this one, as we have with the others, I'm gonna just go with the gut. Wow, long solution. Long solution. Pawn 4-2, or token 4-2, gold 5-2, 6-2. Token 5-1, gold 7-1. Pawn 9-5. Okay, so we went into pawn 9-5. Let me make this the main line. Pawn 9-5. Pawn takes. Pawn drop 9-2. Oh, so that the king can't run after we drop a silver. Pawn drop 9-2. Lance takes. Token 5-2. Gold takes. Silver 9-1. King takes. Rook takes, promote. Okay. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay, so the beauty of it is setting up that. So you get this, and then you set it up. You set it up nicely so that he can't come back and hit the rook. Oh, boy, that is snazzy. That is snazzy. But what if the king takes? I guess it's the same deal. It's the same deal. It's the same deal. It's the same deal, except we don't have to lose our silver. It's even better. Okay. Oh, that's a cool program. All right. Anyway, the description: opening the rook's line, making active use of the token by token 4-2 and token 5-1 is a natural sequence. In the position after gold 7-1, you should now be thinking of an edge attack. This is a typical combination of themes. After creating a space on 9-1 by pawn drop 9-2, Lance takes, sacrifice the token with token 5-2 to open the rook's line. Finally, the sending technique. Sending technique. That's what I've been trying. It's the sending technique. It's now I can't remember the D word that I've been using. Finally, the sending technique, silver drop 9-1 is the decisive move. The point here is that by withdrawing the token with token 5-2, you can always open the rook's line with tempo. Awesome. Awesome. Problem 108. Let's move to 108. And I'm just going to check it here. Dragon on 2-1. Mino, the knight's up. 3 pawns. We got our tooth with the knight on. Oh, okay, the knight on 7-7. We have a knight in hand. They have nothing in hand. All right. From 108. What are our targets? What are our targets? I have no pawns, so I can't make an edge attack. You know, the silver is still the only thing defending this knight, or this gold. So I could drop a knight. Take. Doesn't really do anything. Does it? Knight drop 4-4. This seems like it's a 1 move. It seems more like a 1 move threat. Knight drop 4-4. Because after gold 5-1 or gold 6-2, there's really nothing there. Knight 8-5, knight takes. Can I... Is this right? Is this... I'm just going to check it again. I'm just going to make sure I'm not missing a piece, like a bishop or something. Nope. Nope, it's right. Knight drop 8-4. It just takes. We have nothing in hand. Man, I am open for ideas here. I am open for ideas. Only thing I'm thinking, only thing that's seeming even reasonable is knight 8-5. Just to attack that knight, but like what if I drop the knight? Let's just say he takes. And then I take. You could drop back over here without a problem. And then I drop a knight. No. Knight 4-5? No. Wow. I hope this problem unlocks something in me. I'm just not. It looks totally innocuous. Knight drop 6-3? No. I can't even sacrifice the knight to get this pawn out of the way because he'll just take with the knight. So do I push up here? That seems so slow. That's 1, 2, 3 moves just to do nothing. Just it'd be 4 moves to sacrifice myself and let them make high Mino. So I don't think that's any good. I don't see a sacrifice on 5-3. Goodness. Any knight drops on 8-6 or 6-6? Knight drop on 8 on either of those, they could make high Mino. Gold 6-3, and I think that defends. Got no pawns. Ugh. Got no pawn, so I can't make that edge attack. Or do I? Oops. Do I give up a lance just to drop that pawn on 9-4? No, I don't think so, because then you get to drop a pawn on 9-2. I'm stumped. I'm just not even seeing ideas. Taking the gold is nothing. Bringing the rook back seems just to attack this file or this rank seems crazy. What if I drop this? So I drop the knight. Say he makes high Mino. I come over here. Drop the knight. He goes back. Yeah, then he goes back. Then I've got, I can't attack there. I am going to look this one. I'm going to go straight to the answer here. I'm not even seeing decent candidate moves. Like sacrificing the knight doesn't, on this side, doesn't seem to get me anything. It's jumping far out here. Doesn't seem to get me anything. All right, all right. 108. 108. Night drop 8-6. Oh, so let's I'm just look at the first move. The first move. I haven't looked at anything else. So it says night drop 8-6. Let's start from there. Night drop 8-6. We considered this. Night drop 8-6. I thought, all right, comes up into high Mino. Pushing the pawn doesn't do anything because he just takes. And I don't have any pawns. So if I push the pawn, he takes. I push this pawn. Wait, no. I don't even know what I'm threatening here. I don't see any other place. You know, I can check, but there's no. If I check. I'm not seeing anything. All right, well, hopefully we will be enlightened, or I will be enlightened here. Knight 8-6 is the first move. Gold 6. Okay, their second move is gold 6-3. All right, so I'm good at seeing the defense today. Knight takes 9-4. Lance takes. Pawn 9-5. Lance takes. Lance takes. Pawn drop 9-3. Lance drop 9-9. Whoa. Whoa. That feels like a flail. Wait, what? Let me make this the main line. What if he doesn't take? What if he doesn't take? All right, we'll see what it says. Switching to an edge attack. In the case of a Mino Castle with a pawn on 7-4, so the pawn on 7-4, let's go back to the beginning. You can aim for a king's ear attack by dropping a knight from the rear. Knight drop 8-6 is especially a good position from which the knight eyes both the king's ear and the edge. In the problem diagram, Sente only has a knight in hand, but the knight drop 8-6 provides the first step for an attack. Gold 6-3 is a natural defense. Even an idiot could find gold 6-3. That's what he means by is a natural defense. He can't even let me have this. He can't even let me have the satisfaction of finding the second move. But now the knight turns its attention to the edge with knight takes 9-4. In the solution diagram, if knight drop 8-1, in the solution diagram, knight drop 8-1, Sente continues the attack by dangling a pawn with pawn drop 9-2. Now if king takes, Lance takes 9-3 promote. Knight takes. And then pawn drop 9-4. Yeah. But what if it doesn't take? What if he doesn't take? What if he just goes back? Huh. I guess we just say that we're good? We just say that we're good and we protect the knight? I guess. I mean, we won a pawn on the edge. We won a pawn on the edge. We've got a knight in a promising spot. Maybe that's it. A little unsatisfying. All right. All right. Problem 109. Problem 109. Just making sure it's correct here. They've got no pawn, nothing in hand. I've got a bishop, a knight, and a pawn in hand. All right. All right. So we're fully stocked. We're fully stocked right now. Yeah, bishop looking good. We've got their pieces are advanced. So I'm thinking already about this because he said in that last one, pawns on 7-4. So I like the bishop here. Yeah, I like the bishop here. But what's he gonna do? Even if I take it, what am I gonna do with the gold? Drop a knight. Got a pawn. I've got a pawn and I've got a file over here. Oh boy. Sorry, big yawn. Big yawn. What else do we have? We do have that knight on 8-6. We definitely still have that. But like, what is the threat there? What is the threat even if I take 7-4? It's a check, but other than that, I drop a bishop on 4-4 or 3-4. He goes to 5-1. The gold 5-1. And then what? I drop a knight? No. Boy, these are really stumping me. They are it's getting tough. It's getting very difficult for me to find even find good candidate moves here. These past two now have been very difficult. Especially since the answer doesn't the answer seemed to only in my case like deal with the obvious response. 3-4 bishop 3-4 seems okay, I guess. What about bishop 4-1? Do we want to take a gold is the question. Do we want to take a gold for a bishop? I think the answer is probably yes. So if he protects it, well, that's not protected. So if we drop a bishop on 4-1, he comes back. Then we get this. Then we promote. We got our horse. I think we're looking good. But what if he does nothing? What if he does nothing? Then we drop the knight. Drop the knight here. No, drop the knight here because if he does nothing. Drop the knight. Now it's very good. Well, he comes up. Maybe that's not good. He comes up, now he's threatening the knight. I promote, he takes the knight. But now his gold is way out of action. So what if I drop it on 3-4 again and he just goes to the side? Or comes up. Well, it goes to the side. Let's say it goes to the side. So if I drop the bishop here, he goes to the side. I'm not getting 2 for 1 anymore. I guess then I drop a gold that drop the knight to make a threat on this square. All right. Well, that's gonna be my final answer. That's gonna be my final answer. Bishop drop 3-4. So this is problem 109. These are really getting tough for me. Knight drop 8-6 again. Okay, so knight drop 8-6. Gold 6-3. Bishop 4-1. Bishop drop 4-1. Wait, am I looking at the right one? Yeah. What if he just ignores the knight drop on 8-6? Wait, so we do this. And then what? And then what? Well, he can't come up because then I get the fork. He can't come over here. He can come over here. And then I would just take. Okay. Okay. All right, I like that. But what if he doesn't do anything? What if he just does this? We take. I think that's probably that. Okay. Well, let's see what it says. Teamwork between bishop and knight. As we've seen, with a pawn on 7-4, a king 0 attack by knight drop 8-6 hits the vital point. in the problem diagram, first drop the knight with knight drop 8-6. Gold 6-3 is again the natural defense. But now bishop drop 4-1 hits the vital point, threatening both bishop takes 6-3 promote and knight takes 7-4. In the solution diagram, if Gote tries to hang on with king 7-3, oh yeah, pawn 7-5, pawn takes, pawn drop 7-4 will do. Why will it do? Why will it do? Why will it do? Why will it do? You'd be more concerned about the king escaping up the board, but that doesn't seem to work. Yeah, I get, Huh. Okay. Maybe I just need to be able to sense these being better. This is getting very difficult. These problems are, gosh, I'm hesitant to keep going on. They're so, hey Tulip, how are you? I'm struggling so much to come up with ideas now for these past 2 or 3. And then when I understand what they're going for, my reputations aren't being addressed. So it's very difficult. Oh, yeah, the gold, yeah, in this case the gold is free. You're 100% right. Thank you. I forgot what I was even saying. Okay. So yeah, so we lose that. So if they run forward, but coming back here, I guess. You can't go up there because then this is free. Is this also free? I don't see it. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Ooh. All right, problem 110. Problem 110. This has been slow going today. Extremely slow going today. Problem 110, just checking it. Mino, 4 pawns in a row. We've got our jaggedy, and then we have bishop, silver, and knight in hand. Or bishop, silver, and knight in hand, yes. And our knight, or rook is on 4-1. It's not a dragon. Rook is on 4-1. It's not a dragon. So he said before, when the pawn is on 7-4, we look for the king's ear attack. Oops. So this is the very first move I'm going to consider. The very first move. Oh, the rook is here. So we don't have the immediate bishop coordination. So I'm just going to put this on. I'm going to start from here. I'm going to put this on the board. I'm going to put this on the board. And I'm going to go with the same defense. We have no pawns. And I'm always looking to make this sacrifice. Not sacrifice, but well, it is a sacrifice. If I take and he takes, do we get the Mino attack here? Silver drop takes bishop. Or do we even do that to begin with? So let's say we do this. We take. No, we don't take. Say we do silver. He takes. Bishop drop. King goes over. Against an edge king. Push the edge pawn. Push the pawn. Takes. Then he drops a pawn there. But now how do I get a gold? How do I get a gold? There's a proverb that an attack with 4 pieces doesn't run out. You don't think we can lose a silver here? Maybe. Well, there's knight. Oh, wait, what if we drop the knight here or silver here? Oh, the king will just take it. The king will just take it. What if we drop the bishop here? If we drop the bishop, we're threatening this, which seems great. Well, I guess he goes over. So if we drop the bishop, gold goes over. Silver drop 8-5. Yeah, what do they do against that? What do they do against that? What do they do against that? Hmm. I don't know if we take or just throw this in. All three of these look good to me. They have no pawns. Oh, maybe. And then this is potentially coming next. Is there any dropping the bishop? I think I still sort of like the silver drop. Can we... If we do the silver, he's got to come back. We do the silver here. He's got to come back. Then we get the Keito no Gin? No, not Keito no Gin. Wariuchi no Kei? Byodori no Kei. No, I can't remember. But then he goes back. We take the gold. King takes. We have a gold and a bishop in hand. That doesn't seem good enough to me. Is there some other way to... So what if we do the edge? We jump. We take, or we jump. He takes. That doesn't. That seems awfully slow. Anything else? Anything else? Trying to find some way to get this bishop drop. Some way, even if it's just sacrificing something, trying to get that bishop drop. Jump. Takes. Silver. That's not going to do it. Well, if we jump, then he takes. Then we do get the silver drop here. Hey, Ivan, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Maybe after this, maybe after the exchanges, you have dragon check and drop the bishop. Dragon, which exchanges? The gold. You're imagining this is he/she at best, so material sacrifices are unlikely to mate. Well, they won't mate, but maybe they'll tear apart their castle. Hey, Emperor Rex and In World, nice to see you both. Sorry, I didn't notice the chat. Knight takes 7-4, gold takes knight, silver drops 6-3, gold 7-3. Silver 6-2. You don't think just going with silver 6-2 just right off the bat? So that's sort of what I'm thinking here, is that maybe we just do this. You know, this, we could end up with that, which is also, I guess is also good. You know, because we end up with our bishop. So you're saying 6-3. Yeah. You're saying this. And then we come in. Yeah, I like that. Are those forced though? Are those forced? What else can they do? What else can they do? How far? This is problem 110. And the past 3 now have been extremely slow going. Oh, if he drops the knight, yeah, we just take. Just take the gold. All right. I like this 6-3. I like this 6-3. Okay. So let's go with this. And what did we say? We come up. I think we've got just we'll finish it off with the edge here. And now, well, you know, now actually we don't need to finish off with the edge. Now it's now I can take this. All right. All right. Let's say that this is it. Let's knight 8-6. Let's 6-3. Let's take. Let's make this the main line. All right. Let's see what the Kaneko Sensei has to say. This is 110. Combined side, edge, and king's ears attack. Uh-oh. Knight drop 8-6. Gold 6-3. Bishop drop 4-3. Did I ever draw that? I mean, I think I definitely drew or no, I think I said 3-4. I said 3-4. Okay, let's say this. Gold 7-1. Knight takes 9-4. We did talk about this nonsense. Lance takes. Silver drop 9-1. Okay, we do our redirect. We do our redirect. Silver drop 9-1. King takes. Yeah, dragon takes. All right, I'm going to read the text. Because I think our stuff still works. Maybe they could have ignored without taking. Maybe that's the thing. Somehow. The edge attack, the attack against the Mino is even stronger if you can combine side, edge, and king's ear attacks. Since there is a pawn on 7-4, first attack the king's ear with the knight drop 8-6. Against the defense, gold 6-3, bishop drop 4-3 hits the gold on 6-1 from the side. If now gold 6-1, 6-2, oh, this is why this was what we talked about. This is what we talked about when I was talking about dropping it on 4-3. Wait. 6-1, 6-2. Sente has silver drop 7-1. Eh? Wait. If now 6 gold 6-1 to gold 6-1 to 6-2. 6-1 to 6-2. 6-1 to 6-2. Yeah, of course. So Gote play okay, yes. So Gote plays gold 7-1. But now the edge attack by Knight takes is severe. After Lance takes the sending technique, Silver drops 9-1 is decisive. In the solution diagram, if Silver drops 7-3, if Silver 7-3, Gold drops 7-2. Yeah, I mean it's just Sumero. No, that's a Silver drop 9-2. Oh, it's not Sumero. Gold takes 7-3 will do. Well, it sort of is. It sort of is. Yeah. So they didn't talk about our line at all. But they didn't talk about what would happen. This is the main line. They didn't talk about. Wait. What did they talk about? There's something I'm missing. It slipped out of my brain. It slipped. So we do. What if he doesn't take? What if the king doesn't take? I mean, what if the lance doesn't take? Are we just again like this? Like I think this. I don't know if it was this problem where we talked about what if they don't take. This bishop doesn't feel like it's in the greatest position. Silver now. Oh, rook takes gold. Oh, duh. Thank you. Of course. Thank you. Gosh, I've stopped seeing the forest for the trees. So Ninroll, you think maybe our line didn't work because let's get to it. Gold 8-4. Oh, you still want to take. Gold 8-4. Silver 6-2 promote. Gold takes silver, bishop drop, king 7-3. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. I bet you're I bet you're right. That looks oh my gosh, that would be soul crushing to run into in a game. All right. So that was 110. I'm afraid to go on. Well, let me take a quick little bio break and get some water first before doing the next one. I'll switch to 111 and then leave it up. And I will be right back. Let me first just check that I transcribed it correctly. 3-3-1, Mino, Dragon 2-1, Teeth, nothing in hand for Gote. Sente has Bishop, Knight, Lance, and Pawn. It's a lot of stuff in hand. Okay. All right. I will be right back. Okay. I should have some music going on. You found pretty cool the idea of destroy the Mino with the exchange of one big piece for two generals and big piece promoted. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think that's a huge threat for those bishop drops. Sometimes it slows down. You get your dragon and then maybe they drop a gold and you've got to come up with something. Was the guy who played the Diamond Mino Castle against Anaguma? Who was the guy who played the Diamond Mino Castle against Anaguma and destroyed? Gosh, I don't know. Origa Omonewa, you saw the Urashino Ryu or Urashino Riki-sen channel archive. You found my membership comment. Yeah. He said, oh, thank you, membership for 4 months. You're sorry, few streams recently because he hasn't been feeling well. And thereby he couldn't do membership battle. But thank you for the support. Thank you so much for translating that. Yeah, I haven't been seeing him on stream. I haven't been seeing him live as much lately. But yeah, he and Urashino Ryu channel were the two channels that I tried to support, and then Urashino Ryu channel, he stopped the membership. So now it's only Urashino Sensei. Yeah, he's great. He's so good. He is so good. I wish I could understand what he's saying. That said, though, he's been playing a lot of... he's been going against a number of Furugisha players, and he's been doing his opposing rook. His opposing rook with the... Not quite Nakazumai, but similar-ish Nakazumai with the silver on 5-3 and on 6-3. So he's been doing that with his opposing rook. Trying to learn from it. He's so good. He's so good. He was playing 10-minute games in that stream, which is always nice to watch for a very strong player. All right. So this is the problem. The pawn on 7-4. Okay, the pawn on 7-4 is not on 7-4. So we're not thinking about this right now. That said, I am immediately thinking about dropping the lance here. He has nothing in hand, so I drop the lance, then I drop the knight. If I drop the lance, he pushes the pawn. Or do I drop a bishop? No. Yeah, once I've got the knight and once I got the knight and the lance in hand, I am definitely going to try to make this work. Drop the lance. That would be a Shogi Wars move to try for the knight drop 7-4 trick. Wait. Knight drop 7-4. Wait. What is? Oh, the bishop. To drop the bishop first. I'm always going for that. I mean, I'm always looking for that. Pawn 6-4. Take. Pawn 6-4, take. He gets the gold up. And then, yeah, he gets the gold up, and then we can't drop the pawn, the knight. You had a pretty similar position lately. Pretty sure it was a knight sacrifice in that one. Do we have any? So my thing my expectation here is that we got this. Or even this. I think that's fine for them. Clear these arrows. Hey, I dream of Shogi, nice to see you. You'd go straight with the edge attack here. You know, we have one pawn. We have one pawn. If we push that edge, and then would it be here? No, because then he could just do this. No, he can't. No, he can't. You think they want us to do the same motif from the last puzzle? Kaneko Sensei really, 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 he keeps us on our toes. Oh, in this channel, you think I had that? Oh, I think, well, that night sacrifice. Yeah, I think that was a Night Dream of Shogi special, if I remember that situation. Hmm. What would they do here? So you'd so you'd pawn 9-2. He takes. I don't. We don't have the sending move yet. Can we do anything? Can we do? I'm just not seeing the threats. We got Night Drop there. Night Drop 5-3. Night Drop 5-3. I'm not going to make the move until I even remotely see. Night Drop 5-3. Gold takes. Not Lance Drop 6-2. I don't think we have a great follow-up after Gold 7-1. I don't think. Yeah, oh yeah, well, we have Gold Drop 7-1. If Gold 7-1, then maybe Bishop 9-1, and then we get this. Is this the thinking? That does look pretty good. That does look pretty good. That does look real good. If I do this in a Shogi Wars game, begin the procedure. Is there a better response then? Does this do anything? Hmm. So what do we do here now? Now I'm feeling like I'm not seeing anything now. I don't think we can drop bishops here. I think if we drop the bishop, he does nothing. If we drop a bishop, we lose our diagonal piece. What would they, what could, yeah, I don't know what, you won't know what they do here. Is that good enough? Maybe. Maybe. Do we have other ideas? The edge sure seems, that sure seems promising. Actually, would we what if we do this, can we do this? Now he's completely blocked off. With the idea that I now want to come here. Maybe after gold 5-1, bishop drop 3-3. So let's look at that. Well, is that good enough? Is that good enough? You know, we could take here and then he takes. We lose our diagonal piece. Or even like, is this good enough for them? Let me threaten, and then we can come in. 6-2. 6-2, you say 6-2. Oh, yeah. Yeah. With 7-4, I have the great diagonal for the bishop, and the king has to go to 9-2. You think otherwise lose the lance and make a horse. With pawn 7-4. With pawn 7-4... Is that after the lance drop? Sorry that I'm yeah, at the beginning. Well, I can't drop pawn. You know, I'd have to drop a lance. Feels like this has gotten a little slower. Let me close the door. Well, are there any other lines? So I like that. I like that. I don't see the end of the road there, but I like the idea. Bishop drop 4-3 being more forcing. Oh, because he has to take. But we still end up without a diagonal piece, though. We get a gold, but we lose our diagonal piece. Is that good enough? Gold drop 6-2. Wait, try your lane. Try your lane. Wait, what? Try your line. I'm not sure what line you're suggesting. Well, we can't drop pawn. So we have a pawn. Our pawn is on 7-6. We can't drop the pawn in this case. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have done I have done the same. I have done the same. So gold drop 6-2 instead of gold drop 7-1. Oh, back in that. Wait. So if we why is this not? I thought I made this the main line. So I'm going to make this the main line right now. And then we said gold 4-3. Was it this? Let's say he takes. Let's say he takes. What are they gonna do? What's the opponent? He won't take this gold, this knight. I'm not sure what move to make the opponent do. And then this, yeah, this would be good here. How did we get to that other one? Yeah, we have knight. We say we only stop gold 6-2 is bishop drop 7-1, but then we have knight 6-1 promote. Yeah. Yeah, because they can't defend each other. So if he does this, well, now we don't have 7-2. Bishop 3-3, gold 4-2. Yeah. Yeah, this looks great now. Yeah, that's true. But what if he just doesn't take? What if he just doesn't take? Is there... And what if the king... What if the king takes here? Do we double up? Oh, lance drop 9-4 is even better. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait, would we take that right away? Are we going to get... Can we do something more stylish here? Do we... Hmm. Hmm. I guess he's got to take. Yeah, I don't think that's good. All right, so he's not going to take with the king. Yeah, so this was my first guess was this. But I don't see how, I feels like that ends my attack. And even if he let me do that, what am I actually getting here? I'd be giving up a lance and a knight for a silver. I think he still can pawn 7-4. I don't think that bishop drop is scary. I don't think this is all that scary. Well, actually, we wouldn't do that there. So let's jump with the knight. Is this, or maybe this does work. Maybe this does work. Maybe this does work. Yeah, maybe this, yeah, this does, maybe this does work here. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe that doesn't. Maybe that's not worth it. Maybe. There's got to be a better defense for this. Knight drop 6/6 if pawn 7/4. So let's. Is knight drop 6/6 even better? Oh. That's also, yeah, that's also a possibility as well. But maybe that bishop, maybe the bishop is too good. Maybe the bishop is too good. Yeah, I don't think this, yeah, this is not gonna. Maybe. 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 What problem is this? Is 111. All right, let's check this out. Pawn 9/5. Pawn 9/5. Pawn takes. Knight drop 5/3. Gold takes. I'm disappointed by the gold take. I'm disappointed by the gold take. We'll see if the gold takes. Oh no, it's got to be a gold take. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because the bishop drop, he runs. He doesn't get that back. So anyway, gold takes. Lance drop 6/2. Mino stuff. King 7/1. Pawn 9. Now we're back. Now we're back in the usual. So it's I Dream of Shogi's idea, slightly different order, but unfulfilling right now. Until, well, I haven't heard the explanation. After the edge pawn sacrifice, pawn 9/5, drop with knight drop 5/3 to attack the gold on 6/1. If gold takes, the gold is taken out of the defense, and the basic Mino storming technique, lance drop 6/2, can be used. If gold 7/1, okay, so let's go back. No, I want gold 6/2. I want gold 6/2, but this is fine. Let's Gold at 7-1 in reply to Knight Drop 5-3, the familiar sending technique comes into play. The familiar sending technique comes into play. Oh, immediately with the pawn. Yeah, okay. Well, so I wanted this. Gold 6-1, 5-1. Okay, gold 6. This is what we wanted earlier. Gold 6-1 to 5-1 in reply to Knight Drop 5-3 is slightly more troublesome. But now the dangling lance drop 6-2 is effective. Lance 6-1 promote on the next move will be severe. Yes, it will. And if Gote takes the lance on 6-2 with gold 5-1 takes, Sente has... Sente... What do you mean Sente has? What do you mean Sente has? What do you mean? What do you mean Sente has? Wait, what do you mean Sente has? Kaneko Sensei. What do you mean Sente has? Actually, I think I would do this first. I would do this first. I would do this first. Is this the idea? You think pawn drop? Is there a practical difference between this way? Oh, there is a practical difference. Yeah. Is that I don't have to take this gold. I'm threatening over here. Oh, dang. Oh, I like that. All right, so to review. This is amazing. This is actually amazing. This is almost disheartening how amazing this is. Because it seems like this is so solid. It's like such an innocuous position. But we've got this stuff in hand. What if he ignores? Kaneko Sensei, what if he ignores the edge push? All right. Yeah. So we know this. We know this. So we know this. We got that. But wow. What if he comes back? Oh, if he comes back, it's just, yeah, it's just mate. Okay. If they go 6-2 without Lance 6-2, you can Lance. Yeah, so you think I can just Lance 9-4 directly? Yeah, rather than drop the pawn. I was wondering about that. Yeah, so we don't even need to spend it. Yeah, yeah. Because he's got a block, and now it's just mate. That makes sense. Yeah. So he goes over. He goes over. Then this crazy move. Yeah. Yeah. There's no stopping this now. There's just no stopping it. I'll just make it more annoying. Wait. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? There we go. There's just yeah, and that's mate. There is no stopping this, I guess. There's no stopping this. Can't go back. Can't go back. All right. Wait. Oh, Lance drop 8-2. Okay. Okay, there you go. Lance drop 8-2. And then I guess we just drop the pawn. Yeah, and now there is nothing else. You can't go back because I'll just take. Or do I... He goes back. Okay. No need to get fancy. No need to get fancy. Just mate the king. Oh, man. All right. Woof. That was 111. Don't BM. Gosh. I wish it was BM. I wish. All right, number 112. I think this is probably going to be my last for the day here. We're going on 3.5 hours, and probably going to be doing something family related soon. Just making sure it's clear. We got this right. Bitsente has a bishop, a gold, and 2 knights. Gote has a silver and a pawn. This one's going to be boy. This one might be really long. I hope not. I hope not. I'll cut this off at 10 minutes. So 7-4 is not pushed. We have no pawns, so we're probably not going to make an edge attack. At least not yet. We've got 2 knights though. Gosh, it's a lot of pieces in hand. The book didn't even talk in that last problem about the pawn the 9-4. I guess they just wouldn't have dropped pawn 9-4. They just wouldn't have the or 7-4. In response to the lance drop, they just wouldn't have done this. You just don't do this. Because the knight drop still was no huge threat. All right, anyway. Can we do the knight immediately? The knight drop on 5-3 immediately. No pawns. No pawns. What about... weird sound. Pawn push. Pawn takes. Knight drop. Lance takes. Knight drop. And now we got... Now we're going to get a lance and we're going to get a pawn. Actually, maybe I'm not even joking. Maybe I'm not even joking. Could that possibly be it? Just to show? Knight? I don't know what the opponent is going to do here. I don't know what the opponent does here. I mean, this seems great. This seems incredible. So I mean, but I think that's just the opponent falling into my moves. Hey, I forgot. Nice to see you. I think that's just the opponent falling into my moves. Oh, boy. We also still have wait, we don't have a lance. Edie Nelson, good to see you. Thank you for the chat. I see your first time chatter. Welcome. Hope you enjoy Shogi. Stream a lot of Shogi here. Usually playing. Occasionally on Saturdays, I've been doing going through this book, Storming the Mino Castle. Move the king up. So you think moving the king up in response to... I think we're back, or maybe not. Are we back? Can anyone see? All right, I see it on YouTube. So this has not happened in months. Occasionally, while I'm streaming, the hub decides that it needs to be authorized or something, and it takes down my network, and then I click allow, and it's back. So apologies for that. Hopefully YouTube or Twitch is... I see there are no viewers on Twitch. I don't know if that means it just knocked everyone out. I'm not sure if that's what that means or what. I am trying to just take a look at some of this diagnostic here. I don't see anyone on YouTube. It doesn't even look like I'm active on YouTube, on Twitch. All right, well, I'm not active on Twitch, so I am going to close it up here. I don't know how to get active on Twitch. I think it's just disconnected. No, yeah, it was me. It was my USB hub. This hub every so often, and it has not happened, I think, for months. It just it decides to ask, do you want to allow this hub to connect? And so Mac OS just what was that sound?
Nelson just followed.
I see ED Nelson just followed. And Twitch is back. Twitch is back. Twitch is back now. Twitch is back. So apologies, everyone. Boy, there are now 8 viewers on Twitch. So, and now 4. Yeah. So something. What happened is my hub every so often, macOS will ask, like, do you whatever that message said, do you want to allow this hub to connect? It's like, yeah, I've been connected to this hub for months. Of course I want it to connect. But in doing so, it takes down everything that's connected to it, which is my wired network interface. And so my network goes down briefly and then comes back up. So anyway, sorry about that. Sorry, everybody. I don't think there's any control I have over that on Mac OS to make it be smart and not make it destroy my stream every few months. So anyway, there is that. So here we are. So yeah, moving the king up. Boy, I don't know. That feels scary to me. That feels very scary to me. Because then I think we get this. You can't really take. I'm not sure. Would we? I think we're looking good here. So I don't think that would be. I don't think they would do that. So I mean that'll be my reputation for that. Yeah, the knight here does seem like it could it defends this pawn. It semi attacks the knight. Yeah. Well, or would it? So I guess I drop the gold, he'd go back. Well, yeah, well that would, yeah. So if he did that, I don't know if this would be the best approach, but he'd lose. He would lose that. Then we'd get that move that we discussed before, which would be, I think, this would be deadly. So I don't think they can block that there. I don't know what the book is. If this is an answer, I don't know what the book is going to suggest as their response. You could try the first move. King drops. Wait, or knight drops 7-4. Knight drops 7-4 after the bishop drop. Yeah, so let's look at that. Yeah, I don't think the king can run. I don't think the king can run. Because we would drop, I think we would drop silver drop 8-2. Yeah, if the king runs, well, I guess we would drop gold. Yeah, I think that would be pretty bad. So if the king runs here, I think I do this again. Is that worth it? It seems good. Seems good. Yeah, we've got mate. We've got mate here. So like if he tries to stop this, we just have mate. Oh, we don't have a gold. We don't have a gold. But we can get a gold. Yeah, I think we would just take this gold. Can't take because that's mate. All right, wait, so I'm liking this move. I'm liking this move right now. I'm liking this knight drop. Wait, if you think silver drop 8-5, wait, or for pawn takes 7-4, bishop 4-6, knight 7-3, knight drop 6-5 is met with pawn 6-6. So we take. He comes up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. That still seems pretty good, though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, taking the gold, the king will take. Hey, Xenon X Dest. Good to see you. Do we just say we're happy here? I don't think so. I don't think so. He's got a lot of material. All right, so maybe maybe we abandon the knight drop 7/4 right away. Can we drop a bishop here? I'm gonna start with an edge attack. I'm gonna start with the. Oh wait, I'm gonna show you before all hell broke loose on the stream. I had noticed that you did make a comment about somewhere about ignoring the edge push. Maybe this is a while ago and I just noticed it before. Oh, if they ignore it, you take, and they don't have a pawn in hand to drop on 9-2. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're saying, yeah, if the king takes, there is a knight drop. Yeah, but then he runs. Maybe. I don't know. So let's. Are there any other ideas that we have? So right now, I think that is the leader in the clubhouse. Right now, that line is the leader. That's my leader. Always going to look for something like this. You think knight drop 5-3 again? Why do we have so many pieces in hand? Why do we have so many pieces in hand? So let's say he does the other defense. Maybe we should start with the edge. If we're going to do this, I think we have to start with the edge. You think if gold 5-1, probably just knight 4-3? Oh, we've got a second one. Okay. I still think we should start with the edge if we're going to do this. So if we well, just for the sake of argument, let's not give him the chance to get a gold. Oh, this is mate. This is mate. This is mate, right? Yeah, this is mate. Oh, you think they can ignore because they have a pawn? Because they have a pawn in hand? So, like, they just throw another piece in? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think you're right about that. Some banging outside. Wait, so what did we say about this? Oh, the gold. The gold would then come in. If gold 7-1, I think gold 6-1, that would make sense. That makes sense. Yeah, you force it. We've got the knight. And then, once we take, we're going to end up hitting this gold. Right? So what's it is hmm. Could it possibly be this? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think that's it. That's silver. If it was bishop, that seems good. Otherwise, if he runs, we got the promotion. Just heard another weird banging noise. Anything else? Anything else? I like this. I like this bishop drop. I do like the bishop drop. I feel like, or not this one. This bishop. I like this. Why do we have two? Why do we have two? Is it just to deal with this? All right, I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with that. This was problem 112. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this is it. This is one of the longest variations that I've ever seen in this book. Knight drop 8-6. Silver drop 8-5. This is what we talked about. I said gold. I said gold. I said gold 7-5. Pawn 9-5. Pawn takes. Lance takes. Knight drop 9-3, or pawn drop 9-3. Knight drop 5-3. Gold 6-1 to 5-1. Gold drop 6-2. Gold takes from 5-1. Bishop drop 7-1, of course. King 9-2. Lance takes 9-3, promote. Knight takes, of course. Pawn drop 9-4. Yikes. A combination of techniques. With two knights in hand, Sente can aim for linked knights with knight drop 8-6. Against the knight's head silver defense, silver drop 8-5, the forceful pawn 9-5, pawn takes, lance takes is the right way to continue the attack. If now lance takes, a knight drop 9-4 is a mating attack. So, where is that? This is similar to that line that I did in the beginning, where I just tried to force it in to begin with. They're saying knight drop, it is a mating attack. King can't run. If he runs down here, bishop, gold. But if he takes, we still get this. I guess. Exercise is left for the reader. Yeah, this will be mate. I think silver 8-2. Oh, well we yeah, that'll be gold. But so we do this. try to get one of these. I'm not sure how the mating. Bishop 7-5. Maybe it's a mating attack, just in the far future. Maybe it's a mating attack in the far future. There we go. Wait, that's not where we go. That's not where we go. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wait, that's not it. No. So there we go. There we go. All right. I'm sold. I'm sold. Okay, it's a mating attack. Gote tries to hang on. Wait, where are we? Where are we now? Where are we? Shoot. Shoot. Where are we? So the whole thing was, I'm not convinced. I don't like that the whole thing is contingent on this being the move, but whatever. Oh, if knight takes, lance drop is the yeah. So he doesn't do that. Gote tries to hang on with pawn drop 9-3. Let me make this the main line. What? Wait, what just happened? Oh, did I make the wrong thing the main line? Oh my gosh, I must have clicked the wrong button. Okay. Oh, this is the main line. Okay, this is the main line. Gote tries to hang on with pawn drop 9-3, but now Sente changes direction with knight drop 5-3. Attacking the gold on 6-1 from the side. If gold takes the basic technique, gold drop 6-2 will do, yes. And if 6-1, 5-1, gold drop 6-2 is a forceful way of breaking through. 5-1 or 6-2 takes 5-1 takes is met with bishop drop 7-1 with the mating attack. What happens if after pawn 9-5 silver takes 8-6? Yeah, that's great question. I guess we just say we got a silver for a knight. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? We got a silver for a knight. And we attack over here now. We're happy to make this attack. Because this one's not going away. You'd rather take pawn 9. You'd rather take this pawn than the silver? Now my mind is blown. That the Hisha idea of threatening the gold with the knight is something you don't use. That knight 5-3. Knight 5-3. This is one of these moves that I'm just going to misuse. I'm going to try it, and I'm going to lose some games because of it, but eventually it'll work. Oh, you're saying this would need to be a forcing attack, or else you don't get it. Yeah, you don't get the problem. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that is strange. Man, there's some heavy wind out there and a bunch of stuff banging around. All right. Yeah, I don't think you can say, haha, we got the silver. Totally. That's what I was saying earlier. I think one of the earlier parts of the stream, it's like, in a lot of ways, I'd rather have a knight than a silver in the end game. So, like, making that trade doesn't necessarily feel, certainly not worthy of saying that I've stormed the castle. But maybe the idea is, if we take this, we have more ammo to attack here with. Could I try your line again with king takes bishop 7-3? Then, so just because you've done this a few times, I'll point it out. When we're doing English notation, we use the capital N for knight. I'm just not to be a pedantic jerk, but just in case. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. I understood what you were saying, obviously. So if we do this line, this, and then this, yeah, for K star, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I knew what you're saying, but just pointing out that, like, the books and other people, most people will use the N, coming from chess. So we do this. You want to sack the bishop here? I wonder if this is... Not sure I like this. Would this be is this sort of the, would there be a better way? It looks scary, it looks scary as heck, but there's we've given up a bishop now. We've given up a bishop and a knight. We've given up a bishop and a knight. Well, no, we gave up a bishop. Our knight is still here. We gave a knight, we got a knight. But now I don't think there's any way to proceed. But the king does feel weird here. Maybe, could you force it out? you know, you say, well, if you force out the pawn, then we get this. And now I think there's no real fear anymore. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. I think the king's going to be able to dance around. And we've given so much material for it. You don't think the king can take the knight? Why do you say? Well, I mean, it isn't. My knight is taking the knight. I don't. There's definitely not enough material here. Because now the king is defending this gold. Eh? I think we're fine. Oh, not here. Not here. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's going to run out. I do think it's going to run out. Wait, so... Yeah. So maybe they get something. I don't think it's going to work, though. I think it's going to run out. I think it's going to run out. I also wonder... Is there... Can we run? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. No. No. Definitely not. Maybe this is just it. No. Maybe this also sort of nullifies it. I don't know if it's good, but I think that the attack ends. All right. All right. Well, that was up to 112. That is going to do it for today. Thank you, everybody. This was fun. Tough, but fun. I don't know if I learned much today. I think so. I think I have some moves, especially the pawn 7-4. Get if there's a pawn on 7-4. Think about the knight drop on 8-6. This knight on 5-3 is also real interesting. So I have to think about that more, or try to use that more when it might work. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, maybe it's just a matter of putting this into practice. So thank you, everybody. That's going to do it. I am going to close up. Enjoy your weekend. Tomorrow I've got Shogi Club, so I probably won't be streaming. Yeah, a lot of variations. If you saw this Lee Shogi window, let me show it. Oops. Let me just get this out of here. Skip this. Where is my... Oh, gosh, what is going on? Let me get over here. The variations here. This one problem has quite a bit of variations. Trying to make sure it's showing. So yeah, this is just scrolling all these variations. So anyway, it was fun. Thank you. I will see you soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your shogi. And thanks. Take care. Bye.